and gentlemen, about to get started here with day 2 of Pirates of the Platform 2026. Going to be having the ladies and some of our novice athletes, younger athletes here today competing. Starting things off, it's going to be Kiana Shinners, followed by Lana Jackson and Tammy Glass. Kiana's going to be coming out to 75 kilos for her opener, 165.35 pounds. Kiana wasn't quite ready, it sounds like. Hopefully she's going to make it up here. 36 seconds left on the clock. All right, here she is. Time left to spare. Kiana Shinners, 165.35 pounds. Nice, 2 whites. Good squat for Kiana. All right, coming up next will be Lana Jackson, opening up with 82.5 kilos, followed by Tammy Glass and Courtney Johnson. Okay, here's Lana Jackson, 182 pounds.
So I'll let you start. Yes, I'm listening. Oh, I understand that. You need help with what you say? Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy, because the last time that we talked about this, I felt like I was really clear. I gave you everything that you needed to hear.
All right, 3 whites for Lana there. Good start to the shift. Let's do the day, I guess. It's not a shift. All right, Tammy's going to be coming out 5 kilos heavier than Lana with 192.9 pounds.
You're not listening. No, you're not listening. All right, what do you have to say? I'm listening. You make me feel like I'm losing my mind. I said it, and you're still not understanding. I've given you everything that you've been looking for. What else could I do? What else can I do?
All right, good work for Tammy, getting 3 whites. Coming up next, Courtney Johnston.
I'm going crazy. Yeah, I'm repetitive. I'm saying it over and over.
Courtney's going to be coming out 2.5 kilos heavier than Tammy, putting her at 198.42 pounds.
Why should I repeat myself? 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 Why should I repeat myself?
All right, strong push from Courtney there. Easy opener, getting 3 whites. Coming up next, Karana Keegan, followed by Charlie Kish and Savannah Madsen. Karana's coming out 97.5 kilos. It's 214.9 pounds.
Bar is loaded for Karana.
Good push from Karana there. No stranger to the platform. Been seeing Karana compete for a few years now. Since I've been doing live streams, always good to see her out. Coming up next, keeping the weight the same, but as it's a different category, Charlie Kish is going to be coming out to 97.5 kilos, which will be both a WRPF provincial and national record if successful. Competing in the junior category, 14 to 16 years old. Not going to be there. Unfortunately, 2 reds on that one. Going to miss. I'm assuming it's more of a Q command problem. I missed it. All right, Savannah Madsen coming up next with a cool 100 kilos even, putting her at 220.46 pounds. All right. Deep, speedy squat for Savannah there. Getting 3 whites from the judges. Coming up next, Paige Karolak. Paige is going to be coming out to 127.5 kilos, 281.09 pounds. All right, good push from Paige K there. Getting 3 whites from the judges. Good work. Coming up next, Kaylee Brecht. Haley G, everybody, coming up next, 130 kilos. This will be a WRPF Canadian record attempt for the women's Raw with Wraps tested open 67.5 kilo class, coming at 286.6 pounds. Going to be a no lift there for Kaylee, unfortunately. Getting 2 reds on that one. Coming up next, Madison Iverson, coming at 132.5 kilos, 292.1 pounds. Also seen Madison in a few of these WRPF lift meets now. Always putting on a good show for herself. All right, 2 whites for Madison, getting on the board there. Coming up next, Billy Shipman with 170 kilos, 374.79 pounds. right, bars loaded for Billy. $374.8.
Up.
Nice. Hit a hard sticking point there, but was able to push through, and it's good. Getting 2 whites. Yeah, but up next, Tia Braithwaite. Tia's coming out to a WRPF Canadian National Record attempt for the women's Raw with Wraps Masters category. This will be 402.3 pounds. All right, squat rack was a little too high. Going to drop it down one for her here. All right, strong push there from Tia. Looked very good. Getting 2 whites from the judges. That's a WRPF Canadian National Record. And moving on to second attempts here. Going to be running it back with Kiana Shinners. Adding 10 kilos to her opener. Going to put her at 187.39 pounds. Might have been a little close on depth there. Yeah, going to be 2 reds on that, unfortunately. Had the strength for it, just needs to get a little deeper on that next one. Coming up next, Lana Jackson with a 12.5 kilo jump from her opener, going to put her at 209.44 pounds. Push. Nice. Good follow through for Lana there. Getting 3 whites from the judges, locking in 209 pounds. Coming up next, Tammy Glass, coming into 100 kilos even, 220.46 pounds. All right, a little rack height issue there as well. Slow, controlled, deep depth. Let's see. Yeah, it's good. 3 whites. All right, coming up next, Charlie Kish coming out to an Alberta provincial record here with WRPF. She missed 97.5 kilo, but she's feeling good. Adding 5 kilos to that number. coming at 225.97 pounds. All right, look good. 3 whites. It's an Alberta record for Charlie Kish in the 14 to 16 category. All right, up next, Courtney Johnson's coming out, 105 kilos, 15 kilo jump from her opener, putting her at 231.49 pounds. All right, good push from Courtney there. Judges agree, giving her 2 white lights. All right, Miss Corona Keegan, 237 pounds even for her second attempt. Nice, good push with Corona there, getting the finish. 2 reds, unfortunately. All right, up next, Savannah Madsen, adding 10 kilos from her opener, putting her at 242.51 pounds. All right, getting 3 whites from the judges for Savannah. Yeah, I'm up next. Kelsey D, 10 kilo opener as well. Going to put her at the same weight, 242.51 pounds. All right, good push from Kelsey, getting 3 whites from the judges. Coming up next is going to be Kaylee D. She did miss 130 kilos on that first attempt, keeping the weight the same, trying to lock in this WRPF Canadian record for the women's Raw with Wraps Open 67.5 kilo class at 286.6 pounds. All right, it's good. 3 whites for a WRPF Canadian record for her. All right, coming up next will be Paige K, coming out 135 kilos for her, 297.62 pounds. good push from Paige there, getting 3 whites. Coming up next, Madison Iverson. Madison's going to be coming out to a 10-kilo jump from her opener. That's going to put her at 314.2 pounds. All right, good push from Madison there. No, that was good. So was it good or no? Okay, it was a good lift. There's confusion with the judges' lights, but it looks like it was a good lift. Okay, apparently no lift. I don't know what's going on. All right, up next, Billy Shipman coming back out. 10-kilo jump for him as well, putting him at 396.8 pounds.
Go, Billy! Up! Up!
All right, good push from Billy there, getting 3 whites from the judges. All right, Tia's coming back out here. Set a WRPF Canadian record on her first attempt. Looking to add to it with 10 more kilos to put the new record at 435.41 pounds. All right, unfortunate miss there for Tia. 2 reds on that one. One more attempt though. Gonna be running it back now for final round of flight A. Tiana Shinners coming back out. Missed 85 kilos on that second attempt, but going for it again here now. Going to try to lock in 187.4 pounds. And here's Kiana Shinners. Push. A little wobbly there, but able to get back up, and it's good. 2 whites from the judges. Locking that in for Kiana Shinners. Good work. Coming up next, Lana Jackson with a 10-kilo jump. Going to put her at 231.49 pounds. All right, good effort from Lana there. Unfortunately, going to be a miss. Coming up next, though, Tammy Glass. 5-kilo jump from her second attempt. Going to put her at 231 pounds. Push. Nice. Good push for Tammy there. It's good. Getting 2 weights. Yeah, coming up next, Karana Keegan for her final attempt. Missed 107.5 on that second attempt, but going for it here again now. Going to try to lock that in, 237 pounds. It's good. 3 weights, locking that in for Karana. And coming back out with our junior category, Charlie Kish. Looking at 8 kilos to her previously set Alberta record here for the junior class. Now hoping to bring it up to 243.6 pounds. Nice, healthy push there. Gonna be a miss there again, unfortunately. Was able to lock in 102.5 though. Coming up next, Courtney Johnston coming into a 10-kilo jump from her second attempt, putting her at 254 pounds. All right, Courtney Johnson getting 2 weights from the judges there. It's good, putting her 3 for 3 on squats this morning. Coming up next, Savannah Madsen with a 12.5-kilo jump from her second attempt. Going to put her at 270 pounds. Good push there for Savannah. Getting 2 whites from the judges. Putting Savannah 3 for 3 on squats this morning as well. Coming up next, Kelsey D with a 15-kilo jump from her second attempt. Going to be coming at 275.6 pounds. Nice. Good push through for Kelsey. Beautiful. 3 whites. Putting her 3 for 3 on squats as well. Good work. Coming up next, Kaylee G. Hoping to add on to the WRPF Canadian National record with a women's Raw with Wraps Open. She's going to be coming out to 303.14 pounds. Push. Not going to be there, unfortunately. Was able to lock in 130 kilos on that second attempt, though. Coming up next, Paige K is going to be coming out to 7.5 kilo jump, putting her at 314.16 pounds. $314.2 pounds here for Paige. Push. All right, good work from Paige K there, getting the finish. Bar is loaded for the next athlete. Should be Madison Iverson. All right, Madison Iverson, same weight here, 314.2 pounds. Be close on depth there. We'll see. It's good. 2 whites for Madison. Good work. Coming up next, Billy Shipman. Billy's going to be coming out to a 7.5 kilo jump from his second attempt. Going to be rounding out at 413.37 pounds. unfortunately. Was able to get with 180 kilos, though. Coming up next, Tia Braithwaite. Adding 5 kilos. Did miss this on the second attempt, but feeling good. Coming out a little heavier for another WRPF record here in Canada at 446.4 pounds. Nice, solid push there for Tia. Getting 2 whites, it's good. All right, moving right into Flight B here now. Flying this morning. Going to be starting things off with Beverly Zaporizan. Going to be opening up with 52.5 kilos, followed by Bree Smith, Shayla Wood, Coben Wright. I wonder if Coben is supposed to be Robin or not. We'll see. Coben Wright. Rachel Banyai, Sarah Yeski, Ian Williams, Maui Hodges, Madison Gray, Justin Bartel, Andre Plesak, and Nathan Siemens. Platform's ready for Beverly. Coming out to 115.74 pounds for her first attempt. All right, looks like it might be a little close on depth. We'll see. Yeah, going to be a miss there, unfortunately. Coming up next, Bree Smith, 60 kilos for her, 132.28 pounds. All right, Bree Smith, 132.28 pounds. Looks good. Getting 3 weights on that one. I was wondering that too. I was like, Robin? Yeah. All right, bars loaded for Shayla Wood, coming out 181.88 pounds. Wow, super fast squat there. Up and down, she was out of there in a hurry, getting 2 weights. All right, coming up next, Coben Wright coming out to 225.97 pounds for their opener. All right, here's Coben Wright, 225.97 pounds. Good work for Coben there. Judges say. All right, it's good. 3 weights. And Rachel Bonnier is gonna Bonnier coming up next. 107.5 kilos, 237 pounds. Sounds like she missed her rack height there this morning, so they're just giving her a second to find the happy place for herself. All right, nice slow controlled descent for Rachel there. It's good, getting 3 weights. Coming up next, Sarah Yesk coming out to 115 kilos, 253.5 pounds. All right, healthy push for Sarah there. Judges agree, giving her 3 weights. Coming up next, Ian Williams, 150 kilos, 330.7 pounds. All right, nice deep squat there for Ian, getting 3 weights from the judges. Bars loaded for Maui Hodges. Maui's coming out to 336.2 pounds. All right, good squat there for Maui, getting 3 weights from the judges. All right, Madison Gray coming up next, 165 kilos, 363.76 pounds. Nice, good looking squat there from Madison. There's a green, 2 whites. It's good. Coming up next, Justin Bartel with 185 kilos. That's 407.85 pounds for his opener. Little off-centered there with his balance. See how that affects his squat. Oh, good core strength, able to keep that bar steady. Justin Bartel getting 3 whites. Coming up next, Andre Plesak. One of those. Coming up for his first squat of the day. 190 kilos, 418.9 pounds. Nice depth there. Beautiful looking squat for Andre. Judges agree. 3 whites. Nathan Siemens going to be coming up next. He's going to be opening up with a Canadian WRPF national record for the men's raw tested junior class, 17 to 19 years old. Coming out to 462.97 pounds. All right, Nathan Siemens getting that WRPF Canadian record for the tested junior class there. Good work. Going to be running it back now. Second attempts here. Flight B, Beverly Zaporizan is going to be coming out to the same weight, 52.5 kilos, 115.74 pounds.
Go back. Come on. Go, girl.
Nice little sticking point. Was able to push through there. Yeah, I think it was a little bit of a dip there when she hit that sticking point, unfortunately. Lots of power there. She should be able to come back and finish it. Coming up next with Bree Smith, coming out to a 10-kilo jump from her opener, putting her at 154.32 pounds. going to be a no lift for Bree on that one, unfortunately, getting 2 reds. Coming up next, Shayla Wood. Coming out to a 12.5 kilo jump from her opener, putting her at 209.4 pounds. Nice, good push for Shayla there. Getting 3 whites. Coming up next will be Coben Wright, coming out to a 2.5 kilo jump from his opener, putting him at 231.49 pounds. All right, good squat for Coben there. Oh, I missed something there. Going to be 2 reds. Unfortunate miss there for Coben. Coming up next will be Rachel Bonyai, coming out second squat attempt at 270.1 pounds. All right, Rachel Bonyai. All right. Coming up next, Sarah Yes. Sarah's coming into a 10 kilo jump, going to put her at 275.6 pounds. All right, good push for Sarah there. Getting 3 white lights. Coming up next, Maui Hodges coming out 347.23 pounds, competing in our junior category, 17 to 19 years old. All right, bars loaded for Maui, 347 pounds. All right, good push there for Maui. Getting 3 whites from the judges. Up next, Ian Williams, 162.5 kilos, 358.25 pounds. good push from me in there. Judges agree, giving him 3 white lights. Okay, coming up next is going to be Madison Gray, coming out to 402.34 pounds for her second attempt.
Go, Madison.
Madison's first squat looks super easy. See if she can keep it up here. She's going about 17.5 kilos heavier than her first.
Go, girl. Nice and strong. Go, girl. Go, girl. Up.
All right, good push from Madison there. Getting 2 whites. It's good. All right, Justin Partel's second attempt here. Coming at 435.4 pounds. All right, it's good. Getting 3 whites from the judges. Here's Andre, 468.5 pounds for a second attempt. Good looking squat there for Andre. Judges agree, giving him 3 weights. Coming up next, Nathan Siemens going to be coming out to a WRPF Canadian record attempt here for the men's Raw Junior class, 17 and 19 years old. Walking out to 501.55 pounds. He's happy with that one. It's good, getting 3 whites for a new WRPF Canadian record. Okay, running it back to the final set of squats here. Beverly Zaporzan's going to be coming out next, 2.5 kilos heavier. Did miss 52.5 kilo on that first and second try, but feeling good. Going to be taking 121.25 pounds for a spin here. follow through for Beverly. Getting 3 weights, getting her on the board. Good work. All right, here's Bree. Final attempt, missed 70 on that second attempt. Taking it for another spin here, trying to lock in 154.32 pounds.
Go, girl. Nice and strong. Come on.
Going to be a miss there. Unfortunately, she was able to get 60 kegs on that first attempt, though. Gets to put that towards her total. Coming up next, Shayla Wood's going to be coming into a 10-kilo jump from her second attempt, putting her at 231.49 pounds.
Bar is loaded for Sheila.
All right, good push from Shayla there. Getting 3 white lights. Coming up next, Sarah Yesk. Coming up to a 12.5-kilo jump from her second attempt. Going to put her at 303.14 pounds.
Bar is loaded for Sarah.
All right, here's Sarah Yesk, 303.14 pounds. All right, good push there from Sarah. 3 whites, making it 3 for 3 on squats today. Good work. Up next, Rachel Bonyai is coming out to 140 kilos, 308.65 pounds. Yeah. All right, good drive there for Rachel, able to get that lift completed, but unfortunately going to be a miss there, not going to get 140 towards the total. Did get 122.5 though on that second attempt. Coben making some interesting decisions here. His first attempt was 102.5 and he hit it. Second attempt was 105, he missed it. So now he's coming out to his third attempt at 145 kilos. I've never seen such wild jumps like that. That's an interesting strategy. Cotton, let's see how that plays out for him. Yeah, I'm going to get no lift there. And coming up next is going to be Maui. Maui Hodges is coming out to 7.5-kilo jump from their second attempt. Going to put him at 363.76 pounds. go. Good push from Maui. Getting 3 whites from the judges. Coming up next, Ian Williams going to be coming out to 7.5 kilos higher than his second attempt. That'll put him at 374.8 pounds. All right, good drive from Ian Williams there. Able to get 3 white lights. Good work. Coming up next, Madison Gray will be coming out to a WRPF Canadian National Record attempt for the women's Raw with Wraps junior category, 20 to 23 years old. Madison's going to be coming out to 440.92 pounds. Not going to be there for Madison. 2 very good squats on that first and second attempt, but just a little out of reach on that one. Good day nonetheless. Coming up next, Justin Bartel with a 10-kilo jump from his second attempt. Going to put him at 457.46 pounds. After him, we have Andre Plasak and Nathan Siemens coming out to round out the morning of squat. So after this next few athletes go, there will be a 15-minute break, and then we'll be back for bench press shortly after. Speedy descent there. Able to keep it moving upwards. Justin Bartel getting 3 white lights, putting 3 for 3 today. Good work. And coming up next, Andre Plasak's coming out to a 17.5-kilo jump from his second attempt. Big jump here. Going to put him at 507.1 pounds, which will be a WRPF men's raw tested junior category Canadian record. Bar is loaded for Andre here with a Canadian record attempt. 507.1 pounds. All right, able to get it back up. Might be close on depth. We'll see. Yeah, it's a little too high. That's a good gym squat, but gym PR, but unfortunately won't count in lift. Super, super, super close, though. Lots of strength left. And final squat of the day here. Nathan Siemens going to be coming out to 10 kilos heavier than his second attempt, which will also be a WRPF national record for the men's raw tested junior 17 to 1990 kg class. What a mouthful these records are. They're fun to say, though. He's going to be coming in at 523.6 pounds. Did set the WRPF Canadian record on that last one with 227.5 kilos, so 10 kilos heavier. Let's see if we can do it again. Beautiful. Good push there. Looks good to me. Judges say it's good. 2 whites. Another WRPF record added to his resume. All right, that's going to wrap things up here for the squat portion this morning. Going to be taking about a 15-minute break, and we're going to be running it back for the bench and deadlift portion of day 2 of Power to the Platform 2026. Stay tuned.
I can tell we need to talk about things, so I'll let you start. Yes, I'm listening. Oh, I understand that. You need help with what you say? Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy, because the last time that we talked about this, I felt like I was really clear. I gave you everything that you needed to hear, but you're still asking me for more. No, I'm just trying to understand what you're asking for. Because the only thing that I can't really describe right now is how angry I am about you not listening to what I said before. You're just not listening. You're projecting and you're not listening. You're not listening. No, you're not listening. All right, what do you have to say? I'm listening. what you've been looking for. What else could I do? What else can I give you? What else can I say? What else do you need from me? I am. I'm going crazy. Yeah, I'm repetitive. I'm saying it over and over and over and over and over and over again. Why should I repeat myself? 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 Why should I repeat myself?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, about to get started back here again now. Day 2, Pirates of the Platform 2026, a WRPF meet. Going to be starting things off on bench press with Jillian Renton, coming at 37.5 kilos, 82.67 for her opener. One of our push-pull only athletes here today. There you go. Easy push for Jillian. Should be 3 whites. It is. Good first lift. All right, coming up next, Lana Jackson. 37.5 kilos for her as well. 82.67 pounds. All right, easy 3 whites for Lana there. Good work. All right, bar's just about loaded for Kiana Shinners coming out. 42.5 kilos for her opener. 93.7 pounds. Easy money for Kiana there. 3 whites. Coming up next, Tammy Glass coming out 45 kilos, 99.21 pounds for her opener. All right, bar is loaded for Tammy Glass. All right, strong push there for Tammy Glass. 3 white lights. Coming up next will be Karana Keegan. Opening up with 50 kilos, 110.23 pounds. As I mentioned, Karana's no stranger to the platform. Seen her compete lots. If I remember correctly, I think she even has a couple WRPF records under her name as well. Always a great athlete out here, positive for having a good time. It's good, getting 3 whites. Coming up next, our junior athlete, 14 to 16 years old, Charlie Quiche. Coming out 52.5 kilos, 115.7 pounds. Nice, good push there for Charlie. Oh no, gonna be a miss. Okay, it sounds like it was just a rack command issue. Coming up next, Savannah Madsen's coming out 2.5 kilos heavier. Going to be opening up with 121.25 pounds. Pardon me, 121.25 pounds. Nice, easy push there for Savannah. Judges say it is good. 3 whites. Good work. Coming up next is going to be Paige Karolak, 62.5 kilos for her opener, 137.8 pounds. Shout out Dave Blake with a wicked dance moves there. Miss on that one. 2 reds for Paige K, unfortunately. Her butt came up off the mat, unfortunately. Coming up next is going to be Kaylee Giesbrecht, coming out to 72.5 kilos, which will be a WRPF Canadian record attempt in the women's Raw with wraps drug tested open 67.5 kilo class. All right, bar is loaded for Kaylee. All right, good push for Kaylee there, getting 2 whites. That's going to be a WRPF Canadian national record. Just needs to get patted down by one of the judges, so the record is official, and they weren't sure which judge to send her to, so doing a little bit back and forth there was fun. But coming up next, Madison Iverson is going to be coming out, opening up with the same weight, not a record in her category, but still impressive, 159.83 pounds. All right, sounds like there's just a bit of technical difficulty with one of the judges' phones. Sounds like they might have it fixed now. All right, now we're ready for Madison Iverson. It's unfortunate when that happens. You know, the athlete's walkout gets a little messed up due to technical difficulties. No one's fault in particular. You know, these things happen. But it does affect the athlete for sure. I can't remember the athlete yesterday. I think the same thing happened to him. He missed his first attempt after a kind of back and forth start. It's nice when you just have your head in it and your, central nervous system's fired up. You got your happy place or not happy place you go to already set in. It's, it sucks to lose that. But here's Madison Iverson. Fairly easy textbook press there. Getting 2 wets from the judges. Good work. Coming up next will be Miss Courtney Johnston with 75 kilos as her opener, 165.35 pounds. I think the boys were just catching some platform selfies there. That was adorable. Dave, Blake, and Morgan. It's cute. All right, Courtney Johnston arriving to the bench, getting ready for her opener of 165.35 pounds. Going to be a miss there. Unfortunately, 2 reds on that one for Courtney, but 2 more attempts to get on the board here. Lots of power. It's a little technical cleanup is needed. Coming up next, Miss Amy Detmers, one of our push-pull only athletes here today. She will be going for the Alberta WRPF record for the women's Raw Open push-pull only athlete here with 170.86 pounds. Nice. Easy push there for Amy Demers. Oh, I missed it, but there was... Oh, looks like her bum might have lifted off the platform, unfortunately. She'll get back out here, though. Amy's a fighter. Always good seeing her out on the platform. Love the energy she brings. Coming up next, though, Kelsey Dees coming at 85 kilos for her opener, 187.4 pounds. Nice, good push there for Kelsey. 3 whites from the judges. Good work. Coming up next, Tia Braithwaite. Tia's going to be opening up with 92.5 kilos, 203.9 pounds. She had a good start there in squats today. If I remember correctly, she set a squat record here. So let's see how she does today. Maybe get into the bench records as well. Nice, easy looking opener there for Tia. 3 white lights, easy money. And last athlete to go in this category, this flight, Mr. Billy Shipman. 110 kilos, 242.51 pounds. Bars loaded for Billy Shipman. Just signaling to the platform ref there, Ryan Jabley, like a handoff. As always, shout out to the wonderful platform crew, volunteers, everyone that make these events possible. There you go. Easy money. 3 white lights for Billy Shipman. All right, running it back now. Moving on to second attempts. Going to be breaking down for Jillian Renton's going to be coming out to a WRPF Canadian record attempt in the women's Raw Tested Open push-pull only athlete category. Going with 93.7 pounds. national record attempt here for Jillian Renton. Good push there for Jillian. 3 white lights. That's a WRPF national record. Coming up next, gonna have Lana Jackson coming out 10 kilos heavier from her opener, and that'll put her at 104.72 pounds. Bars loaded for Lana, 104.7 pounds. Nice. Good looking push from Lana there. Judges agree, giving her 3 white lights. All right, coming up next will be Kiana Shinners coming into a 5 kilo jump from her opener. Gonna put her at the same weight, 104.72 pounds. Nice. Good looking second attempt there. 3 white lights for Kiana Shinners. Coming up next, setting up for Tammy Glass with a 7.5 kilo jump from her first attempt, putting her at 115.74 pounds. I try to get this camera angle for the athletes, but it's kind of more turning into the Dave Blake angle while we're waiting for the next lifter. There's Tammy Glass, 115.74 pounds. Good solid push there from Tammy, getting 3 whites from the judges. Coming up next will be Karana Keegan coming into a 5 kilo jump from her opener, putting her at 121.25 pounds. There you go. Good push from Karana there. 55 kilos is good. Getting 3 white lights. Coming up next, Charlie Quiche. This is going to be coming out to a Alberta provincial record attempt at 57.5 kilos. She did miss 52.5 on that first attempt, but I think it was just a technical issue. I think it was a rack command. Looked very strong, so felt good. Added 5 kilos, and she's coming out to take it for another run and hopefully get into the Alberta WRPF record book here. Good, clean looking bench. It's good. 3 whites. Charlie getting Alberta WRPF record. Congratulations. Setting up next for Savannah Madsen, coming out 5 kilos heavier from her first attempt, putting her at 132.28 pounds. All right, Savannah Madsen. Handoff from Alexander Scory. If you watched yesterday, saw some incredible lifts from him. 854-pound squat, I think we saw. Amazing day for him as well. All right, Savannah, 3 whites, getting 60 kilos locked in there. Coming out next, Paige Carolax coming out. Missed 62.5 on that first attempt. Coming out now looking for some redemption. Same weight, 137.8 pounds. Paige getting the handoff from Larry McEwen, owner of Team Big Cat. Oh, didn't even need the handoff. Beautiful. Oh, let's go, Paige. There was a bit of a dip there. She finished it, but I don't think she's going to get it. Yeah, there was a bit of a dip there at that struggle point. Love the dedication, though. She was able to push through and get that one up, so she's got it. She's got it. Just got to clean up a bit. Hopefully she'll get it on that third attempt. Coming up next, Courtney Johnson. Courtney missed 75 kilos on her first attempt. Coming for some redemption here now, same as Paige. Hoping to get 75 kilos, 165.35 pounds. All right, we're just waiting for, I'm assuming, her coach for a handoff here. All right, 3 whites from the judges there. Good push from Courtney. Coming up next, Madison Iverson, going with a 2.5 kilo jump from her opener. Going to put her at 165.35 pounds. All right, Madison Iverson, 165.35 pounds. Nice. Easy money getting 3 whites on that one as well. Coming up next, Kaylee Giesbrick is coming up next. Coming at 77.5 kilos, another WRPF Canadian record attempt. She set it at 72.5 just on that last go around. So seeing if she's going to add 5 kilos here to make it 170.86 pounds. Okay, we getting the handoff from Leslie here, another seasoned veteran in the sport of powerlifting, especially here in Alberta. Wow, that was very clean. A Surprised it was at 3 whites. I can't see every angle though, but that is a WRPF Canadian record added 5 kilos too, which she said earlier. So congratulations. Coming up next, Amy Detmers. Amy will be coming out to a WRPF Alberta record attempt at 188.5 pounds. The record would stand in the women's raw untested open push-pull category, 75 kilo class. All right, hitting some smelling salts. Bar is loaded. 188.5 pounds will be a Alberta record. Nice. Yeah, it's good. That's an Alberta WRPF record for Amy Detmers. Congratulations. Coming up next, Kelsey G is going to be coming out. Kelsey D is going to be coming out to 5 kilos heavier than her opener. Going to be 198.42 pounds. All right, bars loaded for Kelsey. 198.42 pounds. Easy money there for Kelsey. Yeah, 3 whites on that one, adding 5 kilos to her total. Coming up next, Tia Braithwaite is coming out to 7.5 kilos heavier than her opener, which is going to put her into the WRPF national record attempt for her women's Raw with Wraps Masters 40 to 49 class. If successful, this 220.46 pound bench press will be the new record. Boys with the wicked dance moves, though, hey? Just absolute beauties. All right, speedy press there, Tia, getting back on the WRPF national record here. Set 1 with squats earlier, now with bench. Will she go 3 for 3 today? Time will tell. Coming up next for his second bench attempt, going 5 kilos heavier than his opener. That'll put him at 253.53 pounds. Hitting the smelling salts, getting CNS fired up there a little bit. Nice. Yeah, good push there from Billy. 3 white lights. All right, we're running it back now for the third and final set of bench press attempts here for Flight A. Going to have Jillian Renton up first, followed by Lana Jackson, Kiana Shinners, Tammy Glass, Karana Keegan, Paige K, Charlie Kish, Savannah Madsen, Courtney Johnson, Madison Iverson, Kaylee G, Amy Detmers, Kelsey D, and Billy Shipman, and then Tia Braithwaite again. That's a lot of people in one flight. But it's only 2 flights today. It's going by real fast. Just about done first attempts here, and it's only 10 a.m., so good work. This will be a WRPF national record here. 5 kilos added to her second attempt would be 104.72 pounds. Push. Oh, not going to be there, unfortunately. Good push, though. Did get 42.5 kilos on the board in that second attempt. Coming up next, Lana Jackson coming into 5 kilos over her second attempt. That'll put her at 115.74 pounds. Let's go, Lana. Big push. Finish. Good push. Able to complete that. There it is. 2 white lights. Congratulations. All right, coming up next, Kiana Shinner's coming out to 5 kilos heavier than her second attempt, putting her at 115.74 pounds as well. Good push from Kiana there, getting 2 whites. It's good. Up next is going to be Tammy Glass, 5 kilos over her second attempt. Going to put her at 126.77 pounds. Bar is loaded for Tammy. Not going to be there for Tammy on that one, unfortunately. Did get 52.5 kilos on that second attempt. Coming up next, Karana Keegan's going to be coming out to 5 kilos heavier than her second attempt, putting her at 132.28 pounds. All right, we're ready for Karana Keegan. Push. Nice. Flew right out of the hole there. 3 white lights for Karana. Good work. All right, coming up next, Paige K. Trying to get this 62.5 kilo bench press. She missed it on the first 2. Bit of a struggle, but she definitely has the power for it. A couple little technical mix-ups, so she can really just dial in. I know she can do this. She can definitely get this and hit this bench for sure. Finish it. Let's go, Paige. Nice. That looked steady. Oh, she missed it. Unfortunately, again, 2 reds on that one. Gonna miss out on bench there, unfortunately. Going up next, though, Charlie Kish. Gonna be coming out to 93.5 kilos. This will be a WRPF Albertan record as well. I'm pretty sure she said it on the last one. But yeah, junior class, 14 to 16 years old, 140 pounds. Pretty good. Excited to see how she does here.
Bar is loaded for Charlie.
Let's go, Charlie. Push, 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 push. Good work, Charlie. 3 white lights. Another provincial record. Good work. Coming up next with a 7.5 kilo jump from her second attempt, Savannah Madsen. Savannah's going to be finishing the day with 148.81 on the bench.
Bar is loaded for Savannah.
All right, Savannah Madsen, 148.8 pounds. Little wobbly at the top, but good push. She got it, 2 whites. Good stuff. All right, coming up next will be Courtney Johnston with a 2.5 kilo jump from her second attempt. Gonna put her at 170.86 pounds.
Bar is loaded for Courtney.
All right, Courtney Johnson. Push, push, push. There you go. Finishing the lift. It's good. Getting 3 white lights. Congratulations. Coming up next, Miss Madison Iverson with a 2.5 kilo jump from her second attempt. Going to put her at 170.86 pounds. All right, bar is loaded from Madison. 170.86 pounds. Okay. Push. Nice. Getting the finish, but not the lift, unfortunately. Super close, though. Good attempt, nonetheless. Coming up next, Kaylee G is going to be coming out to 82.5 kilos, putting her up to 181.88 pounds.
Is this another record?
This should be another record as well for Kaylee here. I think they missed that, but another, I think she said it. Yeah, Alberta record. There you go. Thought so. No, and Canadian. Okay. Well, now they changed it. Yeah, that makes sense. If it's national, it gets both, so that's good. going to be a dip there. Unfortunately, not going to be there for Kaylee. 3 reds on that one. Good day nonetheless, though. She hit a couple more records, so good stuff. Coming up next, Amy Detmers with a 5-kilo jump from her second attempt. Going to put her into the Alberta WRPF record category. She hits it at 199.52 pounds. Oh, I can see a bit of her husband behind her there. Mr. Dreamboat Drew himself made an appearance. They were busy at the last meet that we did. I think it was a strongman thing. Having their goats were having their kids. So they were, Drew missed it. He was there taking care of the goats. Amy is the goat mama, hitting the platform here. 199.52 pounds. This is well over double her body weight as well. Pardon me. Almost. Push, 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 push. Follow through. Oh, so close there for Amy. Gonna miss that one, unfortunately. Next time she'll get it. Love to see you out here. Coming up next, Kelsey B. I thought you were gonna try to say it. 5 kilos added to her second attempt. Gonna put her at 95 kilos, 209.4 pounds. Bars loaded for Kelsey. Here is Kelsey, 209.4 pounds. All right, good push there. 3 whites from the judges. Up next is going to be Billy Shipman. Billy's going to be coming out to 125 kilos, 275.58 pounds. Good grind, but no lift on that one, unfortunately. Gonna be a miss. And breaking things down now, kind of. Getting ready for Flight B. Christine Baker is gonna be kicking things off, followed by Brenda Helmer, Shayla Wood, Bree Smith, Sarah Yesk, Coben Wright, Beverly Zaporzan, Madison Gray, Rachel Bonyai, Ian Williams, Andre Plasak, Justin Bartel, Nathan Siemens, and Maui Hodges. All right, here's Christine Baker opening up with 93.7 pounds. Nice, good push there for Christine. 3 whites from the judges. Coming up next, Brenda Helmer is going to be opening up same weight, 93.7 pounds. Nice, good push from Brenda there. 2 whites, it's good. Moving up a bit now, Shayla Wood is coming up to 45 kilos, 99.21 pounds. Easy money. That was ridiculous. Beautiful. Good work. Coming up next, Bree Smith going to be opening up with 52.5 kilos, 115.74 pounds. All right, 115.7 pounds loaded up here for Bree Smith. It's good, getting 3 whites. Coming up next, opening up 5 kilos heavier than Bree, Sarah's going to be walking out to 126.8 pounds. $126.8 pounds here for Sarah. There you go, good push. Coming up next, Kilvin Wright. Going to be opening up 5 kilos heavier at 137.8 pounds. I'm enjoying that too much. Boys having a good time up there. All right, Coben Wright, 62.5 kilos, 137.8 pounds. All right, 3 whites for Coben there. Coming up next, the Beverly Zaporizan. It's going to be coming out 70 kilos for her opener, 137.8 pounds. Pardon me, 154.3 pounds. push for Beverly. 2 watts. All right, moving up for Madison Gray now. We're throwing 2.5 kilos on the bar. We're going to have 159.83 pounds. All right, bars loaded. All right, solid opener there for Madison, getting 3 white lights. Coming up next, Rachel Bonnet, coming at 87.5 kilos, 192.9 pounds. All right, here's Rachel. Easy looking press there, getting 3 whites from the judges. Up next will be Ian Williams, going to be opening up 2.5 kilos heavier than Rachel at 198.42 pounds. Bar is loaded for Ian. Nice, easy looking press there. 3 white lights. Up next, Andre Plasak's coming out 20 kilos heavier. Gonna put him at 242.51 pounds. Here's Andre. $242.5 pounds for his opener. That's good. Yeah, it's good. 3 whites. Coming up next, Justin Bartels coming out to a same weight, 110 kilos, 242.51 pounds.
I can tell we need to talk about things, so I'll let you start. Yes, I'm listening. Oh, I understand that.
All right, good push from Justin.
Need help with what
Judges
you say?
agree, 3 weights.
Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Coming up next, Nathan Siemens coming out to 118 kilos for his opener. That'll be 260.15 pounds, which will be the WRPF Canadian record for the men's raw tested junior category, 17 to 19 years old. Easy money, strong push from Nathan there. 3 whites, getting him another national record here for the WRPF. And last but not least, Maui Hodges is going to be coming out to a national record attempt for the men's Raw Tested Junior 17 to 19 125 class. Opening up with 130 kilos, 286.6 pounds. That's a healthy bench press for a young man. It's good. All right, good push. Gonna be a miss there. Sounds like maybe the butt lifted off the bench. Not too sure there. Could be a miss though. Coming up next, Brenda is going to be coming out 5 kilos heavier from her first attempt, putting her at 104.72 pounds. Good push for Brenda there. Getting 3 watts from the judges. All right. Coming out 10 kilos heavier from her opener, Christine Baker. Going to be walking out to 115.74 pounds. The music, yeah, it's good. Sorry about that. I had a question from a person in the crowd and got me distracted there. So my apologies to you, Christine. But it is 3 white lights. Good work. All right, coming up next will be Bree Smith, 7.5 kilos heavier than her opener, putting her at 132.28 pounds. All right, bars loaded for Bree, 132.3 pounds. Good strong push there from Bree Smith. Getting 3 white lights. Coming up next, Shayla Wood with a 17.5 kilo jump. Going to put her at 137.8 pounds. Bars loaded for Shayla Wood. All right, good push there, getting 3 whites from the judges. Coming up next with a 7.5 kilo jump from her opener, Sarah Yesks is going to be coming at 143.3 pounds. All right, here is Sarah. All right, 3 whites for Sarah there. 65 kilos is good. Coming up next, we got Beverly Zaporzin, 5 kilos heavier from her opener, putting her at 165.35 pounds. Nice, good push from Bev there. Getting 3 whites from the judges. Good work. Coming up next, Coben Wright coming out to a 7.5 kilo jump. Sorry, 12.5 kilo jump from his first attempt, putting him at 165.35 pounds. All right, Coben's second attempt, 165 pounds. All right, 3 whites for Coben Wright. Coming up next, Madison Graves, 7.5 kilo jump from her opener, putting her at 176.4 pounds. Push. Nice. Able to get through that sticking point there and getting it 2 white lights. Congratulations. Coming up next, Rachel Abanyai is coming out to 7.5 kilo jump from her opener at 209.4 pounds. push. Nice follow through there for Rachel. Getting 3 whites, 209.4 pounds. Coming up next with a 5 kilo jump from his opener, Ian Williams, going to be walking up to 209.44 pounds. It's good for Ian. Coming up next, Andre Plasak is going to be coming out for his second attempt, 259 pounds. Following him will be Justin Bartel at the same weight, followed by Nathan Siemens and then Maui Hodges. Here is Andre Plasak coming in, 117.5 kilos, 259 pounds. Nice. Healthy, strong push there for Andre, getting 3 whites. Coming up next, Justin Bartel, as I mentioned earlier, same weight here, 259 pounds. Push. Oh, so close, but not going to be there for Justin on that one. Bar is loaded. WRPF national record, if successful, at 286.6 pounds. Push. Not going to be there on that one. I'm pretty sure he did set it just earlier, though, at 118 kilos, I think it was. But keeping the same weight on the bar. Maui Hodges on the way out here, 130 kilos, same weight, 286.6 pounds for their second attempt. Nice. Good looking push there from Maui. It's good. 3 whites. That's a WRPF national record there as well. Congratulations. All right. Third attempts now about to happen before we wrap up bench. Also, after this round of bench press, they did announce it'll be a 30-minute break, lunch break, I guess you could call it. So Once they're done here, we're taking a 30-minute break. All right, here's Brenda. WRPF national record attempt, 117.95 pounds. Push. Nice. Rocky start there, but was able to finish. Gonna be 3 reds, though. Good push, though. Coming up next, Christine Baker, 7.5 kilo jump from her second attempt. Gonna put her at 132.28 pounds. All right, bars loaded for Christine Baker, 132.3 pounds. Healthy push there from Christine. Should be good. 2 whites from the judges. Coming up next will be Bree Smith. Bree's adding 5 kilos to her second attempt. Going to be coming out to 143.3 pounds. Bree Smith, 65 kilos. Unfortunately for Bree, was able to lock in 60 kilos on that second attempt, though. Coming up next, Shayla Wood, 7.5 kilo jump from her second attempt. Going to be 154.32 pounds. Following her is going to be the same weight for Sarah Yeski, 154.32 pounds for her as well. Not going to be there, unfortunately, on that one for Shayla. He had good 62 and a half kilos on that last attempt, though. Sarah's coming in with just a 5 kilo jump from her second attempt. Shayla's was the same weight, but it was a 7.5 kilo jump. So let's see if the smaller jump for Sarah proves to be helpful or not. Good push there, but going to be a miss. Did get 65 kilos on that last attempt, though. Coming up next for Madison Gray, modest 2.5 kilo jump from her second attempt. It's going to put her at 181.8 pounds. Forward there, a little off balance, but that's okay. Was able to get 80 kilos on that second attempt for Madison. Coming up next, keeping the weight the same, Beverly Zaporzen is going to be coming back out, 181.8 pounds for her final attempt. Push. Not going to be there, unfortunately, for Bev. Was able to get 75 kilos on that second attempt. Coming up next, Coben Wright, 10 kilos heavier than Beverly. He's going to be coming out to 203.93 pounds. All right, Coben Wright, 203.9 pounds. All right, got stuck there, unfortunately. Did get 75 kilos on that previous attempt, though. Coming up next, Rachel B is going to be coming out to 5 kilos over her second attempt at 100 kilos even. It's 220.46 pounds. Nice strong push there from Rachel. 3 white lights. All right, Ian Williams going to be coming out 5 kilos over his second attempt as well. Same weight, 220.46 pounds. be there, unfortunately. Did get 95 on that second last attempt, though. Shout out to the platform crew for keeping the athletes safe. Justin Partel is going to be coming out. Same weight here. Missed this on that second attempt. Hoping to lock it in here now with 259 pounds. Here's Justin Bartel, 259. Gonna be a miss, unfortunately. 2 reds on that one. Here's Andre Plas, bars loaded, 125 kilos, 275.6 pounds. Go, big push. Push. Not going to be there, unfortunately. Good attempt. All right, Nathan's going to be coming up next with a WRPF national record attempt. Did miss it, unfortunately, on that second attempt. But coming here now, last try, 286.6 pounds. Will be a Canadian record for the men's raw tested junior 17 to 19 class. I like it. Push. Not going to be there, unfortunately. Going to miss that one. And last athlete to go here this morning for bench press will be Maui Hodges. Going to push it with 5 kilos over the second attempt and come out to 297.62 pounds. If successful, will set the new national record attempt for the men's raw tested junior 17 to 19 class. Waiting for the lights. Yeah, it's good. 2 whites. Congrats. All right. So that's going to wrap things up for the bench press portion. Up next is deadlifts. But since we're absolutely flying through this day, going to give us a half-hour break here, get some lunch and some hydration. We'll be back in about a half hour, so say just about 11:30 we'll be back. So stay tuned. See you then. ladies and gentlemen, about to get started here with the final segment of the Pirates of the Platform for 2026, minus the kids' deadlift competition, which would follow right after here, so stay tuned for that. It's always adorable to watch. Until then, we have some more athletes to go here. Kiana Shinners will be the first lady out here for deadlifts. Going to be opening up with 80 kilograms, 176.4 pounds. All right, Kiana Shinners. All right, easy first left for there. All right, next up will be Lana Jackson, opening up at 92.5 kilos, 203.93 pounds. Good pull for Lana there. The judges agreed, giving her 3 whites. Just got to step away from the mic for a minute, but I'll be right back.
You got
Next up, Tammy Glass, opening up with 112.5 kilos, 248 pounds. All right, good pull for Tammy there, 3 whites. All right, Jillian Renton opening up with 270 pounds. All right, good pull from Jill. Unfortunately, 2 reds, though. Not going to be a lift on that one. All right, next up, Madison Iverson. Opening up a bit heavier at 125 kilos, 275.6 pounds. All right, bar is loaded from Madison Iverson. Good pull from Madison there, getting 3 whites. Next up, Savannah Madsen, opening up with 135 kilos, 297.6 pounds. Good lift for Savannah, getting 3 whites from the judges. Kelsey D's up next, 137.5 kilos for her opener, putting her at 303.14 pounds. Healthy pull there from Kelsey. Judges agree, giving her 3 whites. Coming up next, Paige Karlak. Paige is opening up with 152.5 kilos. That's 336.2 pounds. Good pull for Paige, getting 3 whites from the judges. Coming up next, Amy Detmers, the GOAT Mama herself, coming out to 152.5 kilos, 336.2 pounds. This will be a Alberta and Canadian record. There you go. Good pull from Amy Detmers. 3 whites. It's a new WRPF record. Coming up next, Courtney Johnson, 2.5 kilos heavier than Amy. Going to be taking Anyway, taking 341.72 pounds for a run here.
Talk about things. So I'll let you start. Yes, I'm listening. Oh, I understand that. You need help with what you say? Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy.
All right, bars loaded for Courtney Johnson, 341.7 pounds.
Felt like I was really clear. I gave you everything that you needed to hear, but you're still asking me for more. No, I'm just trying to understand what you're asking for. Because the only thing that I can't really describe right now is how angry
All right, good pull there from Courtney.
you're not listening.
Getting 2 whites, it's good.
You're just not listening. You're rejecting.
Coming up next, Kaylee G coming at 160 kilos, followed by Tia Braithwaite and then Billy Shipman to round out the first attempts here for Flight A.
I'm listening.
This will be a WRPF national record if Kaylee is successful in the women's Raw with Wraps Tested Open 67.5 class.
And you're still not understanding. I'm giving you everything that you've been looking for. What else could I do? What else can I give you? What else can I say? What else do you need?
All right, that's going to be a national record for Kaylee, getting 3 whites on that one. Locking in 352.7 pounds.
Yeah, I'm repetitive. I'm saying it over and over and
Coming up next, Tia Braithwaite's going to be coming in for a national record as well for the women's Raw with Wraps Masters class. Loaded up to 162.5 kilos, 358.25 pounds. Easy money for Tia there. Yeah, 3 whites. That's going to be an easy national record for Tia. 2 more attempts to go. All right, last athlete here in Flight A, Billy Shipman, going to be opening up with a cool, even 200 kilos. It's 440.92 pounds. All right, healthy pull there for Billy. It's good. 3 whites. All right, gonna break it down now. Get ready for the second set of attempts here in Flight A. Starting things off with Kiana Shinners, then Lana Jackson and Karana Keegan. Kiana's going with a 10-kilo jump from her opener. It's gonna put her at 198.42 pounds. Push. Nice. Good pull from Kiana there. 198.4 pounds. Going to be a miss, though. A little up and down on the way up. 2 whites. 2 reds. My apologies. Lana Jackson coming up next. 7.5 kilo jump from her opener. Going to be 220.46 pounds. go, Lana. Nice. Good follow through there. Beautiful. Getting 3 whites, Lana Jackson. Coming out next, Karana Keegan's going to add 2.5 kilos to Lana's weight. 12.5 kilos, my apologies. Going to be 248.02 pounds. Nice, good pull from Karana there. 2 whites. Coming up next, Charlie Kish coming in for her second attempt. Going up to 123 kilos. This will be the Alberta record as well for the women's raw tested junior 14 to 16 class at 271.17 pounds. Nice, good pull there from Charlie. It's good, 3 whites. That's another Alberta record for Charlie. And coming up next, Jillian Renton. Jill missed 122.5 kilos on that first attempt, but she felt good. She threw 7.5 kilos on. That's 286.6 pounds. If successful, will be the WRPF record for her category. There you go. That's a healthy looking pull to me. Judges agree. Getting 3 whites for the new WRPF Canadian record for Jill. Coming up next will be Tammy Glass. Tammy's going to be coming out to 130 kilos, 286.6 pounds. Tammy Glass, good looking pull. 130 kilos is good for 3 whites. Coming up next, Madison Iverson with a 10 kilo jump from her opener. That's going to put her at 297.62 pounds. Let's go. Follow through. Pull. Nice. She got it, but I don't think she's going to. Oh, no. It was white. No lift. That's unfortunate. Could be a no lift on that one. All right. Coming up next, Savannah Madsen's coming out to 147.5 kilos, 325.18 pounds.
R is loaded for Savannah.
All right, here's Savannah Madsen. Nice. Quick pull for Savannah there. Yeah, it's good. Getting 3 whites. Coming up next, Kelsey D's coming out to the same weight here, 325.18 pounds.
R is loaded for Kelsey.
All right, strong pull there for Kelsey. And it is good. Getting 3 whites from the judges. Up next, Paige Karolak. Adding 7.5 kilos to her first attempt. Going to put her at 352.74 pounds. Not going to be there on that one. It's one more attempt, though. Coming up next, Courtney Johnston, 165 kilos. It's going to be 363.76 pounds. All right, good looking pull from Courtney there, getting 3 whites from the judges. Okay, up next, Kaylee G's coming out 7.5 kilos from that first attempt. Going to put her back into the WRPF Canadian record on top of what she just did at 160 kilos. It'll be 369.27 pounds if successful. All right, another should be at 3 whites. That's another Canadian record for Kaylee G. Coming up next, Amy Detmers. Amy, the goat mama Detmers, coming out for another attack onto her record. 15 kilos over her first record she set there. This is going to be 369.3 pounds. Nice, strong pull there from Amy. And it's good, getting 3 whites. Next up's going to be Tia Braithwaite, and then Billy Shipman. Tia's coming out to 177.5 kilos, 391.32 pounds.
Bar is loaded for Tia.
All right, good pull from Tia there. 391 pounds. Next up will be Billy Shipman. He's adding 7.5 kilos to his opener. Going to put him at 457.46 pounds. Good pull from Billy there. Solid. Looking good. 3 whites. All right, going to break it down now for the final set of squat or deadlifts for Flight A. Starting things off with Kiana Shinners. All right, here's Kiana Shinners. Nice. There you go. 2 whites on that one. Got some redemption. All right, coming up next, Lana Jackson, 10 kilos from her second attempt. Final dead will be 242.51 pounds. Let's go, Lana. Little off balance there, unfortunately. Not going to be there on that one. Was able to get 100 kilos on that second attempt, though. Coming up next, Karana Keegan. Up to 270.1 pounds here. Karana's last lift of the day, 270 pounds. Let's go, Karana. Beautiful, good pull from Karana Keegan. Oh, no lift on that one, unfortunately, gonna miss. Did get 112.5, though. Coming up next, Charlie Kish. Coming up to add on to her already standing Alberta record for the tested junior 14 to 16 class. 132.5 kilos, 292.1 pounds. strong pull. It's good. 3 whites. Great day for Charlie, setting lots of records for herself. Coming up next, Madison Iverson. Coming out, missed 135 on that second attempt. It was a bit of a struggle. If she can clean it up a bit here, I'm confident she can get this pulled. All right, let's go, Madison. Big pull, 298 pounds here. So close, so close, but not going to be there, unfortunately, for Madison. Good day, though. Lots of good lifts. Up next, Jillian Renton's last pull of the day, a WRPF Canadian record, would be a 303.14 pound pull for her here. That's good. Getting 3 whites. That's another WRPF record for her. All right, Tammy Glass coming up next with a 15-kilo jump from her second attempt. Going to be 319.67 pounds. Not going to be there, unfortunately, for Tammy. Was able to go 2 for 3 on the deadlifts, though, ending up at 130 kilos. Next up, Savannah Madsen. Savannah's coming out to 155 kilos, 341.72 pounds. Nice, strong pull for Savannah there. Judges say it's good. 3 whites. That makes Savannah 9 for 9 today. Good work. Coming up next, Kelsey D with 160 kilos, 352.7 pounds. Nice. Very strong pull from Kelsey there. 3 whites, making it 9 for 9 for Kelsey as well. Congratulations. Next, Paige Karolak, keeping the weight the same there, 160 kilos. Missed it on that second attempt, but hoping to lock it in here now. Today, unfortunately was able to get 152.5 kilos though. All right, coming up next, Courtney Johnston. Going to be coming out to 380.3 pounds.
Bar is loaded for 40.
All right, good pull from Courtney Johnson there. That's 3 white lights. Good work. All right, Kaylee G is coming into 172.5 kilos. 380.3 pounds. Will be adding on to her already standing WRPF record. Not going to be there, unfortunately, for Kaylee on that one, but really good day nonetheless. Lots of records under her name were set. All right, up next, Amy Detmers. Amy's coming in, trying to add on to that national record attempt. 177 kilos, 390.2 pounds. Love it. Amy always brings the heat to the platform here. Come on, Amy. 391.3 pounds. Pull. Let's go, Amy. Yes. Yes. Love it. It's good. 3 whites. What a grind. Beautiful. Love to see it. Congratulations, Amy. All right, Billy Shipman's coming up. Final athlete to go here for flight A of deadlifts. Billy's going to be coming out to 474 pounds. Nice. Got all the way through there. It's good. 2 whites. Locking in 215 kilos. All right, moving into flight B here now. Christine Baker is going to be opening things up with 92.5 kilos, 203.93 pounds.
Bar is loaded for Christine. Beautiful.
All right, coming up next, Bree Smith with 102.5 kilos, 225.9 pounds. All right, bars loaded for Bree Smith. All right, good pull from Bree there. Judges agree, giving her 3 whites. Coming up next, Bev Zaporzen, same weight, 102.5 kilos to 125.97 pounds. All right, good pull from Bev there. It's good. 2 whites. Coming up next, Coben Rant. Opening up with the same weight there, 225.97 pounds. I just realized this guy's competing in the 14 to 16-year-old class. He's a big kid. Holy. He's not wearing the right socks, I think it is. His socks aren't high enough. They have to be high socks. I've seen that before. He's just a newer kid and didn't realize not tall enough. But yeah, you got to have high socks. I think, correct me in the chat if I'm wrong, it's more so for the hygiene when you're doing the deadlifts. The knurling tends to scrape against your shins so you don't get a lot of biological material on the bar. So I think that's kind of why they do that. We're giving him time to find a pair, but I don't know if he'll be back in time. Got 20 seconds left. Time for Coben there. Unfortunately, going to miss that one. Coming up next, Brenda Helmer. Brenda's coming into 105 kilos, 231.5 pounds. is loaded for Brenda Helmer. All right, Brenda Helmer. 3 whites. All right, deadlift only athlete here. Nicole Tulak is competing, coming for the Alberta record here in the women's raw deadlift only class. 242.51 pounds. All right, good pull there from Nicole. Okay, coming up next, Sarah, yes, coming in at 115 kilos, 253.53 pounds. All right, here's Siriesk. 3 whites. Coming up next, Rachel Bagno with 270 pounds. All right, easy pull for Rachel there. 3 whites from the judges. All right, Shayla Wood. Opening up with 286.6 pounds for her first attempt. Nice strong pull from Shayla there, getting 130 locked out. And it's good. 3 whites for Shayla Wood. Coming up next, Madison Gray, 336.2 pounds. Here is Ryan Giabeles. Sorry, I just saw Ryan said his name. Here's Madison Gray. All right, little topsy-turvy there, but it works. 3 whites. Coming up next, Maui Hodges, 185 kilos, 407.9 pounds. Maui Hodges there. 3 white lights. All right, next athlete up will be Ian Williams, 190 kilos, 419 pounds.
Don't stop.
All right, good lift for Ian Williams, getting 3 whites. Oh, yeah. All right, Andre Plasak coming up next. 195 kilos, 429.9 pounds. All right, good pull there from Andre. Yeah, that's good. 3 whites. Coming up next on Nathan Siemens, 210 kilos. This will be a WRPF national record for the men's raw tested junior 17 to 19 at 462.97 pounds. Well, technical difficulty with one of the callers there, just for getting a replacement.
Bar is loaded for Nathan. National record
All right, Nathan Siemens coming up 210 kilos, 463 pounds. All right, good pull there from Nathan. 463 pounds is good for a new national record. Keeping the weight the same here, Justin Bartel. Looking to match that here with 462.97 pounds. Nice. Good looking pull there. Coming up next, Coben Wright. Coben's going to be coming into that same weight. Missed it on the first attempt, 225.97 pounds. Hoping to lock it in here now. Oh yeah, no, that's right. He had the wrong socks. Looks like he's got the right socks now. So get some redemption here. Bam. Back. All right, here's Robin Wright. It's all in the socks, man. All in the socks. 3 whites. Coming up next, Bree Smith. Adding 5 kilos to her opener. Going to be 237 pounds. All right, bar's loaded. All right, it's good. 3 whites. All right, here's Christine Baker coming out. 237 pounds for her second attempt. All right, good attempt. Big smile at the end and 3 whites. Coming up next, Brenda Helmer. Coming with a WRPF national record attempt at 248 pounds. Nice. Love the commitment to that pull there for Brenda. And it is good. 3 white lights, locking in 112.5 kilos for a new WRPF record. Up next, Beverly Zaporizan coming out. 10 kilo jump from her opener. Going to put her at 248.02 pounds. All right, good pull from Beverly there. Yeah, it's good. 3 whites. Coming up next, Sarah Yes. Going with the 10 kilo jump from her opener as well. Going to put her at 275.6 pounds. All right, here comes Sarah Yes. 125 kilos, 275 pounds. Nice, good pull from Sarah there. 3 whites. Coming up next, Nicole Tulloch, our deadlift only athlete here today with a 15 kilo jump from her opener. Going to be putting her in the Alberta provincial record. All right, good pull for Nicole. But 2 reds. Coming up next, Shayla Wood. Shayla's coming out to 140 kilos, 308.6 pounds. Nice. Good pull from Shayla there. No lift, though, unfortunately, not going to be there. Coming up next, Rachel Boniai. Rachel's coming to 142.5 kilos, 314.16 pounds. Quick pull. I don't know if the lockout was there, though. It was. 3 whites. Yeah, it's good for Rachel. Coming up next, Madison Gray, 170 kilos, 375 pounds. All right, Madison Gray, 375 pounds. Nice, good pull. Yeah, it's good. 3 whites. Congrats. Coming up next, Maui Hodges. Now he's coming up to a 10-kilo jump, 429.9 pounds. All right, Kim, up next, Ian Williams, 205 kilos, 452 pounds. All right, speedy pull there. Yeah, it's good, getting 3 whites. Coming up next, Andre Plasak, 210 kilos, 463 pounds. There you go. 3 white lights. Coming up next, the last athlete to go here for second attempts. Sorry, no, there's one more. Justin Bartel after him, but Nathan's coming out to 222.5 kilos, the WRPF national record at 490.5 pounds. right, good pull from Nathan. It's good, 3 weights.
Justin will be up next. Also, at 460 pounds.
All right, Justin Bartel. Good lift, 3 weights. All right, run it back now. Final attempts. And don't forget, right after final attempts here, we do have a kids deadlift competition they do here every year at Pirates of the Platform. Really excited to see that. Should be fun, cute, and adorable, all the above. So if you're into that, stay tuned. It's going to be pretty fun. Right now, we're getting set up for Bree Smith, though, coming out for her final pull of the day at 112.5 kilos, 248 pounds. All right, here's Bree Smith. All right, good looking pull there from Bree. Judges agree, giving her 2 weights. Coming up next, Brenda Helmers coming in with a national record attempt at 259 pounds. Nice, heck of a pull there for Brenda. Love the commitment to it. Got through it and got the 3 white lights. Good work, Brenda. Coming up next, Beverly Z's coming out 125 kilos, 275.6 pounds. Big pull. Let's go, Brenda. All right, 275. It's good. Getting 2 weights. All right, here's Nicole Tulloch coming out for another Alberta record attempt here, 286.6 pounds. Gonna be a no lift there again for Nicole, unfortunately. Was able to get 110 kilos on that first attempt, though. Coming up next, Christine Baker. Big jump here, going to put her up to 292.1 pounds. hand pull there for Christine. Gonna be a no, though. 3 reds on that one. Here's Siri S, 303 pounds. A little bit of a wobble there at the top. Not going to be there. Was able to get 125 kilos on that second attempt, though. Coming up next, Shayla Wood. Missed 140 on that second attempt. Going to go and try to sink it in here. 308.65 pounds. She'll get it there next time. Just that little bit of lockout, she'll get it. Coming up next, Rachel Abanyai is coming out at 357.15 pounds for her final attempt. All right, little change there. Jumped up to 162.5 for Rachel's next attempt here. 358.25.
Excuse me.
All right, here's Rachel. 358 pounds. Nice. Might have jumped the down command there, though. Yeah, jumped the down command, I think. Coming up next, Madison Gray with a 2.5 kilo jump over her second attempt. Gonna put her at 330.3 pounds. Big pull here. Nice. Get your hips through. Beautiful. Good pull from Madison, judges say. Yeah, it's good. Getting 3 whites. Good work. Coming up next, Coben Wright with a heck of a jump here. From 102.5 to 187.5. That's 413.37 pounds. Not going to be there on that one, unfortunately. Got the power, just got to clean it up a little bit. Up next, Maui Hodges. 451.95 pounds. Good pull through there. Should be good. It's good. Getting 3 whites. Congrats, Maui. Up next will be Ian Williams. 10-kilo jump from the second attempt. Going to put him at 479.5 pounds. Finish. All right, looks like he got through there. Judges say it's good. 2 whites. Hello, Jocelyn O'Brien in the chat. Thanks for popping in. Coming up next, Andre Plesak, coming out to 220 kilos, 485 pounds. All right, here's Andre, 485 pounds. Attaboy. Big smile at the end. Gets the lift, and the judges say, yeah, it's good. 3 whites. Going 3 for 3 on deads. Good work. All right, second last athlete to go here, Nathan Siemens, 235 kilos, a WRPF Canadian record if successful at 518 pounds.
Only thing I could see is that he kept moving and there was no down. So it just what he just kept moving. So there was
Big pull. Ooh, not going to be there. Lost consciousness there for a second, I think, but a little too hard. All good. Good attempt, though. Still a wicked day for him. 222.5 kilos locked in on that second attempt. Coming up next, same thing, same jump, same weight for Justin Bartel, 518 pounds. Will he be successful? Nice. Wow. That was awesome. 3 whites. Just killed that. That was an easy pull for a young man. Good work. Love to see it. All right, so stay tuned, everybody. We're going to break things down, get ready for the kids' deadlift competition. Got 14 of Alberta's strongest young ones here. It's going to be pretty fun, so stay tuned. We'll be right back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, about to get started here with Torin. It's going to be our first child athlete coming up here. Look at that cute little fella. Adorable. That's so cute. Nice. With the shoulder shrug and everything. Love to see it. Good work, Torin. Coming up next, Ozzy. Nice. Strong fella. Good job. Bo is coming up next, also lifting 45 pounds. It's a big weight for these little fellas. That's so cute. He didn't even wait. Just straight to business. Awesome. Bo is on the go. All right, coming up next is JC. All right, next lifter coming up will be Casey. Nice. Very strong, Casey. Next up's going to be Killy. Next up is 55 pounds as well, just like the last athlete there. Nice, good pull. Because you're getting taller now. I had to zoom out the camera a bit. Moving up now to 65 pounds. 65 pounds. All right, here's Eliana.
I can tell we need to talk about things, so I'll let you start. Yes, I'm listening. Oh, I understand that. You need help with what you say? Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy, because
All right, here we go. Eliana's coming out.
I was really clear. I gave you everything that you needed to hear, but you're still asking me for more. No, I'm just trying to understand what you're asking for.
There we go. Great lift there from Eliana. All right, next athlete up, Leah, coming out to 65 pounds. Sorry, I think I said Leah. It was Liam.
You make me feel like I'm losing my mind.
Nice. Great pull there for Liam. Okay, next up, also attempting 65 pounds. Gonna be Leah.
What else can I say? What else do you need from me?
All right. Easy money there for Leah. Moving up to 75 pounds now. 75 pounds.
Over again. Why should I repeat
here comes Briggs, 75 pounds for this young man. Wicked mullet, by the way. Shout out to mom and dad. It's all in the mullet. Look at that. Straight power. Big homie. All right, just a little mix up with the names there, making sure they got the next one ready. All right, jumping up now to 90 kilograms. Hitting some strong kiddos. £90. Look at that. Wow, good job. Next up's Marcus, coming in at 90 pounds. Easy money. Good job, dude. All right, going up to 95 pounds. Nice. Super strong pull. Almost took off CJ's hand with that high five. I am moving up to 105 pounds now. All right, next the athlete up, Baylor, coming up to 105 pounds, 105 pounds. Holy macaroni. Almost jumped with that bad boy. All right, just getting next attempts all settled out here, making sure we know what weight the next set of athletes want. First one up's gonna be torn. So 50 pounds. Holy moly. Good job, dude. Next up is Bo with 50 pounds. All right, here's Bo coming up to the platform. He needs no assistance. He knows what to do, and he gets it. That's awesome. All right, jumping up now to 65 pounds. Nice, good pull. Next up is going to be JC, also attempting 65 pounds. Awesome, straight power. Coming up next will be Ozzy. Arr, look at that. Good job, buddy. Moving up to 75 pounds. All right, here's Dia, 75 pounds. Nice. Good job, Dia. All right, jumping up to 90 pounds here. Oh, good job. All right, weight's going up again to 100 pounds now. All right, Liam's going to be the first one up to attempt 100 pounds. Wow, good job, Liam. Yeah, I'm up next for 100 pounds is Briggs. Nice. Good job, dude. All right, here we go. 105 pounds. Wow, big pull. Good job. Nice, good pull there. All right, here we go. Awesome, good stuff. Moving up to 130 pounds now. All right, Marcus is coming up. All right, first athlete up is going to be Torn. All right, good job. All right, next up is Bo. Nice. So strong. Baby wants to go too. All right, moving up to 65 pounds here now. All right, here's Ozzy. Attaboy. jumping up to 75 pounds here now. And here's JC. Nice, good job.
All right, the weights can move to 85 pounds. Sorry, 80 pounds.
Jumping up to 80 pounds here now.
Yeah.
Diaz coming up next.
Yeah, all the way, all the way. Good job.
Nice, good job, Dia.
Beautiful.
All right, jumping up to 85 for the next athlete.
Yeah.
All right, here's Kaylee. Nice.
Crushed it. Good job.
Very strong.
All right, the weight is now
Jumping up to 105.
Down the street with your red lips and funky beat. You better hold your head up to the sky. I'm gonna roll with you to the day I die.
You can do it. Good effort, though. Such a good try. Good work. Move up to 110 now.
Always down and ready to ride.
all right, Liam.
All right, here's Liam. Nice, good pull. All right, here's Briggs.
Break free of history. This train is racing straight ahead. No man can do like a cat.
Good work, buddy. Moving up to 120 pounds. Meow.
Shoot me down, but I rise again. I'm laying down the law, and you've been served.
All right, righty's coming up next. Let's go, big pull. Good job. Moving up to 135 pounds now.
All right, Taylor.
Big pull. Attaboy. Strong young man. Going up to 140 pounds now. dig deep here. You can do it. You can do it. Let's go, Bentley. Big pull here. All right, not going to be there, but that's okay. Good job. She did such a good job. 165 pounds for the next kid. All right, here's Marcus, 165 pounds. Nice. Awesome. All right, that wraps it up. That's everything now. Our kids deadlift competition, Pirates of the Platform 2026 is a wrap. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in, coming out and supporting the event. Thank you to CJ, WRPF for having me down here and taking good care of us this weekend. All the volunteers and sponsors, platform crew, everyone that makes these events possible, thank you. And we'll see you next year at Pirates of the Platform.